There we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to another stream of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition as we get ready for BG3. Alright, so we are stuck on this island where there's some mysterious things going on. Oh, nope, want the whole cast. Come on. We do want to start talking to people. We kind of brushed past everybody because we were like, oh, let's brush past everybody. But we got time to talk to people. So let's go back to, I guess, where people would have started appearing for us earlier. Kind of get an idea of the island. Get a lay of the land, so to speak. Well, maybe that's our first person to talk to after the kid. Outsiders? You should speak with headwoman rather than wander about. See what Farthing has to think.
I lost my dolly.
You sure are big. Does Cassius know that you're here? You should go and see her. Okay, so let's go see this Cassius then. Oh, well, who's this? You've got a name. Jordan. You must be the ones whose boat broke up on the reefs. Our headwoman Cassius Khan will want to speak with you. Let's make sure we're going to the right place, I guess. Seems everybody's pointing me to just talk to the boss, so let's find them. Yes, we know, we're looking for them. Nobody's exactly giving us directions to Cassius. Oh, okay. This is the house, according to the map.
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
And yet, you are here. What is your reason? Have you come to harm? Say otherwise and calm my fear. We will not harm you. Our ship foundered, and we washed ashore on your island. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. You were shipwrecked? How long ago? I have come looking for an ancient shipwreck. You have? How you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age, but you know of our wreck. Merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the markings of Baldur, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mendis hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. Mendes? I do not know this name. I had hoped one of our kin left the home some time ago, and I thought he might have sent you. Salad was his name, and he was our chieftain. I know not Balduran either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. The wreck I have not seen for year upon year, but know where it is I do. Have you tried to repair it? Maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing in freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone, though. Why have you not visited the wreck in so long? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts this island is. Our walls protect. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is refuge, but the island is wild. There are those that do not belong. They are death to us, and we to them. Is there any way? Is there any other way off the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. The first of the mothers were concerned with survive, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble no end, though. We could not build ship home on this edge of island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the isle is calm, but the creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help. If you kill the beast, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have the charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat these beasts and rescue us all. Wonderful. You will help us and we will help you. Together we leave this isle and take our children to the world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind and we shall guard while you search. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls him Karog, but it is hard to understand for sure. Alright, so now we have to kind of leave this part of the village and go meet up with these supposed beast, and deal with them. It's through here. I guess I gotta talk to him. Okay. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before your scythe. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. Okay. How do I? Do I just... Oh. Okay. Not much of a gate system you got there, buddy.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Let's see. Make sure I've got everything I want. Just double checking some stuff. Alright, I think I got everything I need. I was double checking some files and making sure. Well, not files, a walkthrough guide to kind of help us make sure we do this right. Because it's been a minute since I've played the expansion content. Because that's what this is. This is the expansion content, and then we'll be kind of right back with the main story after we do a bunch of these. Belladonna flowers, hey? Some more. Huh. I'm gonna have you hold these Ajantis in case we need these. And we'll put that in there. Oh, nope. Huh. But it's a scroll. The scroll can't go in the scroll case. Makes no sense. Uh, okay. Guess it's time to move on to the next part of the map.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know.
The hero is on the job.
Alright, we're kind of back into exploration mode. Because we got pretty much a whole new world to explore. It's just this part of the world.
Need something, stranger?
New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? We are the party of Arserenia. We have come to retrieve artifacts from Baldur's ship. Are you not aware of the danger that lies within the bowels of that ship? We will rid the ship of its vermin, even as we retrieve that which we seek. Karag will have something to say about that, no doubt. Now that you are Cassius's lackey, what do you get out of it? We will gain escape from the island? The boat that we arrived on was shipwrecked on the reefs. Fool, Karag will eat you alive. Confront him in his lair if you must, because Cassius will not allow an outsider on her ship anyway. Huh? Okay. So we won't be allowed on the ship, even though that's like half of the payment for what we're doing. Got it. Like, she's paying us essentially with escape from the island to help with Karag. But according to that guy, she won't be planning to help us. Interesting. But whether or not he's telling the truth, no clue. Oh, direwolves. There we go. Oh. Well, if we see a cave, we're not going in it right away, because I want to explore everything. Yeah, I guess that's the... Oh, that's the shipwreck. Aha! We'll have to come back to it, though. Oh, please help. They'll kill poor Jondal. They kill poor Jondal. Who killed Jondal? The Wolfmen. They attack us as we search for roots in the forest. Please avenge my Jondal. He was so young. And vengeance you shall get, my lady. Lead on. They are this way. Please kill them. I am so frightened. Jondal, I brought you a feast. Oh, great. Wolf wares. Not werewolves. Wolf wares. Completely different thing. Well, we beat them. It was a trap, but we beat them. That's what our good nature gets us, I guess. That 20 reputation. A lot more wolves. Dang.
Hello.
Good day to see you, strangers. Excuse my, abruptness, but I would ask your assistance. Just east of this place there are monsters. They are attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and come and help me fight. Lead the way. Let us show these beasts the face of fear. This way, this way. Why do I have a feeling it's another trap? Here we be. I see no battle. State your purpose. This is battle. Brothers, join the slaughter. Yeah, another trap. Hey, Farthing's Dolly. Is that just a regular dagger too? Yeah, it is.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Let's go ahead and bring Farthing her dolly back.
You must gather your
Because that's a side quest, right? We can get that one done. Where was Farthing? Farthing was down this way, right? Last time we saw her. There she is. Thanks for my dolly. I'm so glad you brought it back. I just want to hug you and, pet you and stuff. Bye-bye. Alright. Dolly returned. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Quest complete. Alright. Now for the actual main quest of being here. Right. Well, got two quests while we're here. We got the search the ship one and then also the... Oh, direwolf. Wolves, plural, I guess. Good job, Minsk. Actually, that was my character that said, "'Tis a job for me." Look at Minsk go. Look at him run. He's fast. Fastest ranger there is.
Quite as much help as I thought.
Alright, so we're almost cleared of this. And I guess we'll go to Baldur's ship, I guess. Because why go anywhere else, right? That's our main quest. Oh, hello. Got some direwolves, some wargs, some more wolf wares. We got everything in here. Vampiric wolves. Oh, yeah, we got everything.
Your company is welcome, father.
Of course it was trapped. Can't be simple, can it? Ah, level up time.
The hero is on the job. No. Full plate and packing steel.
I'll do my best. With Helm's blessing.
Dang. None of us could open that lock.
Blue point, full plate and packing steel. At once.
Ooh. And some more. The higher up the ship we go, the worse it gets.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. I have no more room for that. Drop dice. Tis a job for me. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
As good as done.
Okay, we're out. Okay.
Enthusiastically.
Who dares to come unannounced, torture and death to all who intrude upon bloody Krog? We are the party of Arserenia. We have come to put an end to your reign of terror over this island. Reign of terror, outsiders. You speak to Cassius, yes? She tells you lies about my people. It is not truth. Krog will tell you truth. You have my attention. Go ahead. They have told you that my people are evil, but truth is different. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our home. You should kill the others. We are innocent. We kill only to defend. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. You come to my home with weapons drawn. We must defend the ship from danger. You would do same in your home. Well put and entirely unbelievable. The dance of words, nope. I would give an intruder the opportunity to explain themselves first. You do not kill my family and dare to question me. Die if you cannot understand. Well, crud. Looked like either way we were bound to fight them. I was trying to avoid that. But seems both conversation options were bound to just cause this. Now we have magic weapons. Why are they not working in our favor here, everybody? See if I can find a better weapon here to help me out here. How is my +2 weapon not enough to take on this guy, though? That's some bull. Same with Minsk's +2 weapon. Try this. Hold on. I didn't see if that did anything. Dang. Ineffective. Dennehere's doing something. Oh no. Dennehere's taking damage, not giving damage. Oh, we got plenty of magical arrows. Why am I not using them? Wah wah. Ooh, Wand of Lightning. We should try that too. Did that do anything? Woo! He took 29 damage from us. Okay. While it hurts us a little bit, it's good on the overall. So, we're going with it. You're going back to human so you can heal Denna here. No, why is it healing so quickly from what I'm doing? Okay, we're just giving up.
At once.
Actually, we're gonna try to rest here, because we need to rest. Okay, perfect. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, that's what we need. Okay, we're going back in there. We're gonna kill it, because now we got what I need to do so. We needed something that deals with lycanthropy, and now we've got it. So let's do it. Things sound bad ups.
I'm here to help. At once.
Yeah, he's taking damage from me, and it's sticking. So keep going. Why is he healing almost as fast as he's taking the damage? Okay, what spells can I do? Because I need to change up some stuff if we're going to deal with this guy. Alright, so I'll get out of here, because this is still not going well. At least not as well as it should be. It's like, this should be a lot easier than it is right now. Okay, we're going to rest again. Oh, somebody leveled up. Minsk did. Alright, we're going to try to rest again, because we did not get our full rest. There we go. Oh, dang it. Seriously. Okay, there we go. Full rest. Okay. So, let's identify this. Useless. Alright. Any other magical things that need to be identified? No. Okay. Let's go.
Enthusiastically. At once.
Actually, everybody else can stay down here,
At once.
right? So I can go by myself, right? Yeah.
The hero is on the job.
Oh no, my magic fizzled. You son of a bitch.
You point, squeaky wheel. Get the kick. Oh no.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh no. Oh no. At once. I'm here to help. Enthusiastically.
Try this again. Rest. God. We're gonna kill that guy, I swear. He's got it coming now.
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Okay. This will be our last attempt to take down this guy, because
Tis a job for
it's just
me.
too much to keep coming back, and
It's already done.
we're wasting time when we could be playing the rest of the game at this point.
Enthusiastically.
Like, this one fight is not meant to be what we're doing here. We've already beaten the main issue for here. What am I missing here? I have no idea what I'm missing here. It's annoying. Hmm. Okay. We'll try one more time, because I was looking at some strategies here, and might be able to mess with him. Okay. Yep, okay. We're gonna do this one more time. Because I think I found the strategy for it.
Already done.
We just gotta re-equip our magic a bit to make it work. Alright, let's do this.
The hero is on the job. Tis a job for me. Enthusiastically.
Less talk, more fight.
God, it kind of sucks that this is still just barely injured. Uninjured now. We're back to uninjured. Fuck. I think I know what I did wrong here. I should have had somebody else holding the silver dagger to fight the Wolfware with, while our Serenia was doing magic, because he's holding the silver dagger, which means nobody is using that when I'm having him cast magic. Which is just more opportunity for the Wolfware to heal, because it's nothing's hitting it. So actually what I'll do is I will change some magic first off.
Servant awaits.
Because this is useless inside. Okay.
Hero is on the job.
Try this again. Again. Try this again. Again.
It's a job for me.
We'll get through it eventually. I'm being stubborn, I know. I know I keep saying, oh, this is the last time. I know. I know. Okay. Oh, shoot. That was the other thing. Minsk, take the dagger. Actually, no. Minsk, take that. And then Khalid, take this. And then
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
okay, he's gonna be hurting now. Near death. Haha! That's all we had to do was give everybody the weapons. That sucked because they were actually great against lycanthropy. Hooray! I'm an idiot. Paladin. What? Okay. Okay. Dreidel is insane. Got it. And as for Baldurin, Let's see. Logbook of the good ship Wandering Eye. This basically just tells us how Baldur got stuck here. Cool. Alright. Back to our good weapons. We did it, though. Haha! My stubbornness was actually useful here. Because eventually my stubbornness was like, well, what's gonna work here? And we eventually found out.
At once. At once.
You are quite the novelty. I never seen your like before. You seem interesting. I'm not used to such as you.
I think I got the cloak. We'll have to go back out there and double check, but I think I got the cloak.
It's already done. 'Tis a job for me.
Speak and leave. I do not wish you around.
Okay. Picking up some extra side quests that I didn't know I could pick up. And that I probably should have picked up earlier. Also trying to figure out who the baby belongs to. Oh, yep, we found the owner. We did it. Alright, well, let's try to get those other side quests then.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Guess we could look Dreidel's cabin. Because we didn't look in Dreidel's cabin. So, we could go there. It's one of the few locations we haven't gone to yet.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Oh, this guy's been around since Baldur. Oh boy. Well, buddy, yeah, it's been a few years since you crashed here. Okay, so he's basically telling us how they got stuck here and how the lycanthropy, all the lycanthropes have basically been keeping him stuck here, and have also killed off everybody that else who got stuck here. Oh, so there's a cave under here. Okay, so he needs his book. Oh, shoot. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I messed up. Did we return the baby already? Alright, we're back. I think I know what we're doing here. So I think we gotta go
'Tis a job
this way.
for me.
Fools to cross my
Found them.
path.
Alright, we've come to get Evan back. We're just trying to bring him home.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rask!
So we got one part down. Now let's figure out about this cloak. Oh, there's more of these? Should probably help Denna here. Oh, yep. So the Holy Cloak is Delaney's. So you're about to have to give it up, Ajantis. Sorry, buddy. What are you doing all the way over there? Yeah, dum-dum? Run away, you idiot. I want to talk to Mayhem after. Because your buddy tried to kill us. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. We have everything done for the side quests that are here. And then once we turn in all the side quests, we can continue the main story for this island.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Tis a job for me.
Oh, no, nope, nope. Hmm. All right. Oh, I've got those too. Oh, ho, 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 a kiss. Oh, All right. Back to Vault to deliver his brother. Okay. Time to turn in the main quest now.
It's already done.
Were you successful? Did the beast fall before you? They did, and now our way is clear. We can escape as soon as you show us where your new ship is. Then you are truly deserving. No more thought of fight or flight. For now you will belong as we. Hear the tale and join our humble legion. Ah, you. They did not wish to become as we are. They fought our mothers, grandmothers without thought, and would not reason. Baldur led them, and because of his leadership many on both sides died. I do not know his fate, only that he killed many, and so the ancestors left him to his sinking ship. He would not belong, and now we know not to ask. You will know peace with us, because we do not wish to harm our saviors, you who would help us to leave. Do you see these simple people before you? They are your kin now. Look at their smiling faces. Take their hands and know peace. We can sense within you that the beasts have unwittingly given you the gift, and you can belong. Our fate is now your fate, and in time you will be as we, not as the beast. We will shape and guide, for we are masters of ourselves. We are man, then animal, but more than both. Now you will belong, and not so bad, and you will begin to feel as we in a short time. It may be unstable for a time, you may hurt, but you will live, and we shall all go to new forests and plains with your maps and our ship home. I will hold the sea charts for now. Please, you will give. We welcome you to Wolfenkind, and to family you now belong. The beasts you have killed were animal and evil, but we are proper lycanthro and noble in our peace. What have you done? I will fight you to the death. I will never belong. You already do. You just don't know yet. It will come. But you have infected me with lycanthropy. You are utterly evil. Not so. We have a gift as a race and wish to share with many. You will see now that you are welcome. You who would help us to leave will belong and be welcome. I say nay, Cassius Gan, and others with me. Hold your tongue, Talius. What do you speak of? These mongrels are not welcome. We pure of blood from ages of the change. These cattle not as we. We shall kill those that take the bite. They will only dilute our grace. They would be our saviors, Talus, and you threaten? What sense is this? The best sense. I sense their filth, their difference. We are pure and should stay so. None will let them live. I have told to the village their hatred and the things that their kind does to we. Believed me, our people have. These mongrels will not leave alive, but we shall, with ship and maps. You would turn your own against those who would save. Fool you are. Arsarenia, I absolve you for what you must do. I must take your charts as I cannot see them damaged in the coming conflict. Defend what from what comes. I will decide later what to do about the gift. Okay, and now we got proper werewolves. So there were the wolf wares, and now the werewolves. Might as well. Since we're going to be leaving here and it won't technically count as stealing.
At once. here to help. 'Tis a job for me.
You are quite the novelty. I never seen your like before.
I know the others would have you dead, but I'll not raise a claw in your direction. You are just as deserving of life as any other, and I would fight by your side as long as I am able. Follow me, for I know a way out of the village less dangerous. There are warrens beneath the chieftain's hut. Follow, and I will lead. That my former friends would attack you shows that they are not who I thought they were, and I feel no shame helping you. Hopefully you're not setting us up, because we've had these situations before. Oh, hey, Dreidel.
I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Adventurers, you must leave this place. These are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so many years ago. They have broken into two factions. The dark ones inhabit the ship, and the lighter ones have built this town. These ones have built a ship. If you hurry, you may yet escape. What else have you discovered? This head woman, Caitius, had the ship built months ago. She had been waiting for her husband, Salad, to return with maps that they may use to return to the mainland. At present, she only knows that it is east. She has gone to the ship that they have built. I've discovered a series of caves, warrens really, that the wolf monstrosities live in. There is a hidden door in this hut. The caves will lead you to the ship. I warn you now, the way is fraught with peril. Head east through the caves, and you may find the exit. Hurry, friends. I thank you for my freedom. Would that I had the power to help you escape myself. Ah well, perhaps we shall meet again someday, and I will repay you for your assistance. Oh, you're leaving us again. Thanks, bro. Here we must be parting. Inside there is a path to a secret place Cautius has not told and none really know. I learned of it because I dared to explore and found the ship they built. It might be ready, but without sea chart they could not sail. Some say the chieftain left on another ship to find the way. I think we should stay. There is not but fight and conflict elsewhere. The secret door is in the north of the hut. You may have seen, but it was magically closed. Now it will work because Cautius has gone through. Go, I will defend you to the death, for my spirit has already passed in the face of my compatriots' intolerance. They are not the friends I thought I knew. If you are gone, perhaps they will calm. Now, go now. Well, thanks, Delaney. See, it paid off doing the side quests.
The hero is on the job.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Aha.
I'm here to help.
More werewolves. We're gonna clear the cave out. Get some of that XP. You know, the main reason that we decided to do the expansion now. You know. So that way we could get that little extra boost of XP before the finale of BG1.
For the fallen!
Okay, so there's the exit. But we don't want that yet.
For the fallen!
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Okay, fully explored. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got a boat to catch.
At once.
You have done what must, but now I stop. Here you hold, and here you must die. Why should we fight? We can still leave on your ship. Why don't we all leave together? Why must we fight? Cannot let you leave knowing all this. We could have existed peacefully, but now you have fought and will never accept. Others will come to kill or capture. Adventurers like you always come, do they not? No, I must fight and you must die. We may still have hope if Salad returns, but you cannot help anymore. Alright, got our sea charts back. Now what? Oh, here we go.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendes will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Alright, we did it. So let us go ahead and get ready to get out of here.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Hireling's return. Master Salad awaits thee. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a feeling of who Master Salad is now, because I'm remembering stuff. You are mistaken, good fellow. We return to meet Mendas of Waterdeep. The Master has many names on this accursed soil. Salad is the only true one. It is not thy concern. Alright, this tale grows thicker with each telling. Is Mendes or Salad, if you will, the mate of Cassius Gan? Salad Gan is the chief of the true people. He awaits the return of his mate Cassius. Why have thee not returned with her? It seems that we have been deceived. Cassius is dead, and her murderous ilk died with her. Murderous wretch, filth. The master will eat thy marrow for this.
At once.
Well, let him have at it, because, didn't go well for anybody else on that island. You have returned empty-handed. Is what Baresh has said true? My wife is dead. She left us little choice. She has infected us with this vile lycanthropy and tried to prevent us from leaving. It was either us or her. Useless fools, you were to do nothing but go there. Cassius could have done rust. No need for idiot adventurers. I am puzzled, Mendes, or should I say Salad, since you are the leader of the werewolves. Why did you not sail back to the island yourself? I am no sailor. I stay to prepare a place for my people. For generations we have been trapped on island. It is time to return home to the land of grandfather's birth. They needed charts, and I needed adventurers who do not ask too many questions, yet you have failed. Why did you kill her? I know she has given you the gift of lycanthropy. I can smell it on you. I can smell guilt too. Cassius's blood shall always be on your soul. We have failed at nothing. You were far from honest with us. We brought back the book, Baldur's logbook. That was always what you stated we were to do. The logbook was nothing. Balduran was nothing. He refused the gift that grandfathers offered him. You were only to give sea charts to Cassius and kill Karug so he could not follow. Cassius would have brought pack here, where I have prepared place for them. Miserable ones, you could not accomplish such simple things. Instead, you kill my family and steal the boat to save your cruel selves. We will leave now. It is just that we have prevented your cursed people from infecting the innocent people here. You brought Cassius's death upon her by sending us there with false pretenses. Even if I let you run, you will not get far. You are infected with lycanthropy. You will not go far before you lose control. It can only be cured by killing the chieftain of the werewolves. I am chieftain, and you have no chance. You will die here today. A bloody reckoning is at hand. To me, Baresh, my love shall be avenged. All right. Jeez, y'all do not learn, ever. We give y'all way too many chances. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. Problem solved. Just had to change out weapons. That's all.
They're called.
I'm here to help. It's already
All right.
enthusiastically.
Let us, go sell some stuff before we get into another big thing. Because the next big thing will be Durlog's Tower, and that's going to take us a minute. But I want to sell some stuff first. Because we have plenty to sell.
I'm here to help.
where's... Oh, it's not this one. Dang it, I went to the wrong one.
'Tis a job for
It's, Jovial Juggler, actually, I think. That's where I'm supposed to go.
'tis a job for me.
Well, if we're going this way, then I'm gonna go sell some stuff to this guy first. Over at Thunderhammer.
The hero is on the job.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe.
I'm here to help.
Okay, let's sell that.
Enthusiastically. The hero is on the job. I'm here to help. It's
Oh,
already
there's
done.
Officer Vi.
I can but try. If none are better,
As directed.
At once. I'm here to help.
See what we can sell in a Feld Post. And anything we can't sell here. I know the wolf pelts have to go to Nashkel.
The he
Everything I wanted to do here.
this city has a sense
at
of
once.
evil about it.
And then I actually want to check something out here.
I'm here to help.
Need something, stranger?
We'll worry about that once we get there. We're not ready to go into the city yet. Okay, so I came up here because in a different gameplay I learned that you're supposed to fight her to find out about the gold plate. Now we can give it to her. There we go. All right, now we can get out of here and go back to expansion content.
Tis a job for me.
Time for our tour. Oh yeah, he's in here, isn't he?
The hero is on the job.
Wait, where is he? Oh, we gotta go to him at the no.
I'm here to help.
I misunderstood. Figured we could quick travel with him, but no. We gotta go there to meet him there. Which the easiest way is gonna be.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Tis a job for me.
Dang, all the way up there.
Tis a job for me.
Ooh, excuse me.
I grow weary.
I heard you, Jantis, so we went ahead and took that nap that you want. There we go. This will get us to Durlags. Yep.
I'm here to help.
Who are you?
You said something?
Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism, ladies and gentlemen. A brave new age where we make money off of death itself. Money off of horror, my poor children. Money off of loss and pain and longing. Money off of ravaged beauty and tainted honor. Money off of a man gone mad. Now all my dear voyeurs, ask not what you can do for me, but what I can do for you. Ooh, what can you... Can I not ask what you can do for... What you can do... Okay. What can you do for me? Aye, selfish one, ye ask it right and true. No false piety hidden in your bloated soul. Well, if you be asking a seller of cynicism and a merchant of mischief, I be. If you are so dead set on losing yourself in that toad-like tour, I can assist in ensuring that you don't take all your pretty gold with you. Oh, so you just sell me shit for exploration. Got it.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
And that John just leveled up. Guess this is the way we were meant to go to meet up with... Yeah. Meet up with Ike. There he is.
Step right up, step right up.
'Tis about time you got here. I'll wait no longer. The others are already inside. If you don't follow me now, you forfeit your deposit. The tour will not be delayed for you. Now let us get on with it. I mean, it was very kind of him. He waited a whole week for us, so might as well.
Step right up. There's a sucker born every minute. You right on time.
See how she looms before us as we draw near. Never before, never again will the like be seen. A monument to one man's triumph and his folly. The tower and labyrinth below were built ages ago by the dwarven hero Durlag Thunderaxe for no less worthy a purpose than to be a home for him and his kin. His enormous fortune occupied entire rooms, rumored waist deep on a man. The wealth he had accumulated was to be the backbone of his clan, but it was ultimately their downfall.
I'm here to help.
Let's see. So, Soul Taker and Threll's missing son.
Step right up, step right up.
I'm here to help.
Step
Yes.
right up, step right up.
I'm here to
Step
help.
right up, step right up.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk.
Oh, well, thank you.
We're basically trying to find anything we can down here, but it's probably going to be the further levels where we find anything worth it for the side quests, anyways. Like, I can't remember how many levels there are on Durlag's tower, but there's a lot, so this might be the rest of tonight, honestly. The stories of his opulence spread across the land, and the most unsavory of creatures sought to make the tower theirs. All of Durlag's kin and friends were replaced by doppelgangers, and he found himself killing the visage of those that he cared most, just to save himself. Who among you could bear that? In the end, he drove them from his now stolen home and vowed that none would dare the same again. Durlag installed magical locks on the entrances to his inner sanctum, requiring ward tokens to pass. No doubt you have all been approached by unscrupulous merchants selling genuine tokens to the tower. Indeed, I myself have several, but they are mere souvenirs for the mantle. There are but a few authentic tokens, and they are rare and expensive. Those who passed the wards were confronted with the fruits of the paranoia that consumed Durlag. In this sitting room alone are some of the most fiendish devices of death known to man. Upon the wall hung a picture that, before it was ripped from its frame, caused those that looked upon it to freeze in their tracks for all time. Look with horror upon this hapless soul. This chair once sat in would deliver an unholy spike to your nether regions. Imagine the excruciating surprise of the unwary. Durlag went to lengths heretofore unknown to keep out intruders. We'll take a small break here before moving on, good people. Please, for your own safety, touch nothing. Touch nothing and no refunds. All right, well, he wants to take a break, so we're... Oh. And that's why we touch nothing. So we're going to go ahead and take our break real quick as well. And we'll be right back. But we're back, and... All right, so let's get into it. Hold on, let me adjust some stuff. I'm going to adjust it so y'all can hear me better over the sounds and music. There we go. All right. Last time we left off, we were in this Tower of Terror scenario where we had to, we were on a tour, but also things might be going bad. think we're ready to go to the next floor.
Tis a job for me.
Be very careful about this tower, otherwise you'll end up burnt alive like the other unfortunate tourists which we saw at the end of last time we played. I would speak with you a moment because there's something different about you. I can tell you're not buying the hyped up crap I feed most people. You've got a look in your eyes that says, I don't believe in danger. I don't know what fear means. I will go where no sane person ever would. I think you're just what I need. I have one of the true tokens to the dungeons below, but I am not the fool I once was. 'Tis yours for a measly 300 gold on the condition that if you do not succeed, you return it to me. Why only 300 gold if it's the real thing? You said yourself that the genuine ones are very expensive. 'Tis a win-win deal for me. If you actually manage to defeat a few rooms, you get the gold and I get a new tour attraction. If you're defeated, I get the token back, or at the very least, I have your body as a new display. I can't lose. Deal? Tis more than fair. I'll take it, sir, and give these dungeons what for. 'Tis good news for both of us. I'm not sure how far the token allows access, but it should be at least as far as the third floor down. Good luck, eh? And remember our deal. You'd best go get stocked up and while I get back to my job. What in the name of the gods is that? Hello, mortals. Death welcomes you. Here is now the property of I, and all others will fall or flee. Tour is over and tower is closed. All who enter will perish. All who enter will suffer pain. So speak, I, and listen well, you will. Tour is over. Well, nope. We're fixing that. Well, okay. Well, got our money back. But it seems it's time to go further in.
Tis a job for me.
Who are you? Ah, a wanderer not unlike myself. Best you turn and walk on, friend. This place does not accept visitors with grace. Better you are alive and leaving, like me. Who might you be? I did not expect to see others here. You should expect to see many more things that you did not expect. Ow. Don't make me laugh. I've a dart in me gullet, doing some nasty things. My name is Bayard, and me friends and I came here just as you did. It looks a rewarding place, but I have decided it is beyond my ability. I will fare better, I am sure. I have a keen eye for traps and the likes, and I've fought many a dastardly creature in the past. If you live long enough to fight the creatures that call this place home, count yourself lucky. The very walls within will conspire to keep you at bay. Mere traps test only your dexterity, but this place is more than a simple door knocker. Durlag was a sick man, and I tell you that he meant to kill those that entered, not just hinder. Sure, there be traps triggered by wire or step or sound, but there are tests as well. Tests he made to find friend or foe. You will need more than your agile fingers to escape what comes. Some traps give no second chance. Attention must be paid or death will easily take you. Test or no, I am more than capable of defeating anything within. Ah, so you have defeated many a monster to get here. Well, if you have seen another of what lives here now, I would be greatly surprised. There is a creature here unlike any other, a beast that defies sound thought. I have heard of it before, but my party laughed and said I was just afraid. Afraid? Yes, but it is still true. I have heard the tales of fell servants that walk the prime. Am I afraid because I believe? No, I know what is here. Have you had the pleasure of seeing a demon in knight's clothing, a demon knight that serves the underworld? I care not whether you have killed all the kobolds in Kalimshan. Attacking this beast directly is suicide. It is truly beyond thought. What it is even doing here, I do not know. Durlog was certainly not in league with such a beast, but it has made a home here nonetheless. The traps within are weak indeed if creatures are free to come and go. I shall bypass them and fight whatever lives here. Let's see. Yeah, we read that part. You seem quite certain this place is dangerous. What makes you so sure, and why have you abandoned your friends to it? I have not abandoned my friends. Young they may be, but they are old enough to make up their own minds. I will not babysit anyone who can take up the sword to defend themselves. I say the risk, and if they wish to continue, it is their own fate they decide. Me, I be thinking that it is better to live. This place is death. It is in the air, and it gets in your clothes. My friend, they say, by the gods, what is that stench? And I tell them, it is the stench of death, citizens. One of your friends, he did not happen to be named Dalton, did he? You know the lad, or did his mother send you to check on him? She is a worrisome little parent, isn't she? Perhaps rightly so. I worried about the boy, too. He does not take much of this seriously, and when he realizes what he has been through, it may be a rude awakening, to be sure. He is with my fellows deeper than I wish to go. You may find them if you search, but I think the way they went has been blocked. There be so many passages, it seems Durlog felt he could afford to collapse a few behind the unwary. This place is not a ruin. It is not open to the ages. This place was designed to keep people out, or to kill them. Even the simplest of doors seemed locked without ward stones. If you enter here, you had best be prepared to succeed or die. Ah, you have inspired a lecture for me. But your life is yours to do what you will. I must go. Good luck to you. I do wish you well.
I'm here to help.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Okay, we got a secret door.
I'm here to help.
And I suspect that secret door is our way to the next floor.
You need me? I'm here to help. No.
Oh, I tried to use my thieving skills, so... Ow! Okay, that trap is just not gonna work. Okay. Ah! Okay. To the secret door, which is our way to the next room, probably. To get closer to the next floor. Yep.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Enthusiastically.
Phase spider. Oh no. We hate those guys. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought I put us on story mode last time.
Tis a job for me.
History of Gondagol, the Lost King. Arabelle, long under the dominion of Cormyr, for a time became the center of a swordsman's empire. This swordsman was Gondagol, the Lost King, who in the year of the dragon, 1352 DR, attempted to carve a kingdom for himself centered on Arabelle. It was to extend north to the Desert Mouth Mountains, south and west of Wevern Water, and the farms outlying from Evening Star, and east to Tilvar's Gap and the mountain passes. In the years following, people would say that Gondagol's reach was no longer than his blade. He could not hold any of the territory against the might of Cormyr, Symbia, Daggerdale, Tilverton, and several of the other dales, all of whom he drew the blood and ire of in the making of his throne. Gondagol ruled for less than a season, though he reigned officially for scarcely 8 days. The remainder of his rule was spent fighting here and there against one foe or another in the lands he claimed. His troops were largely mercenary, and his treasury of seized goods were small and soon gone. One night, Gondagol's forces simply melted away before the advancing troops of Cormyr and was gone. King Azun IV retook Arabelle on that morn without wetting a blade. No one has ever found the body of Gondagol. He is known to have fled north and then east via Teshwave, but then his fate becomes a matter of conflicting rumor and legend. Some believe he still lives with a score or more of loyal followers, keeping court in the wilds somewhere, a careful and ruthless bandit who takes care that none survive his attacks to carry tales anywhere, when entire caravans vanish at times anywhere between the Highdale and far-off Impiltur. He is blamed by talk in the taverns. Gondagol was said to be a tall, gray-haired warrior of considerable personal skill and intelligence. His badge was a gray wolf's head face on with red eyes. Caravan guards often warned merchants to beef up the escort on a particular cavern, else thy gold will soon be gilding Gondagol's throne. Gondagol was an impeccable swordsman and somewhat chaotic in his self-professed neutral alignment. If he does indeed yet live, the magic or treasure he carries and who his allies might be are all unknown. Gondagol's reign had a great influence on the king of Cormyr at that time. In his second decade of rule, not only was Azun forced to put down an effective rebellion in his own country, he was forced to pay more attention to matters outside Suzel to become the ruler of a nation as opposed to a city-state. Further, the bloodless assault on Arabelle was Azun's first true experience at the head of his army, and the joy of freeing the people of Arabelle is one that remains with him. Interesting. Wonder why such information would be around here unless... Ow. Oh, got some doppels. Get him. Oh, somebody leveled up there. Alright, who leveled up in that mess? Oh. Shahira. Or Denahir. Denahir did. Sorry. Right.
I'm here to help.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Alright.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Oh, you're not wrong about that, Ajantis. Oh, we got something in front of us here. You can identify, right? Oh. We'll go this way first.
At once.
Who wants some?
'Tis a job for me. No. Tis a job for me. Yes.
For the glory of Helm!
Get back here. Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes. For justice.
For the glory of Helm!
Enthusiastically. Oh, no.
Jeez, I forgot how big this place is.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Ow. Oh, I forgot. He already had so many arrows. Alright, back this way. Sister Log's tale. You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. Oh. Seems that by causing the sword to glow, I have... Okay, so we've somehow accidentally finished a task that we didn't mean to. Interesting.
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even... I'm here to help.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Oh, a couple identification spells. Perfect. Boo.
I'm here to help.
Oh! That's a ton of traps.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I am the warrior's curse. I steal his future. I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems. He becomes a slave of glittering things. Yet I hunger. Feed me that which glitters beyond all else. I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful where where once he had respect. He becomes a giant where once he was a man. Yet I lack the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passing of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you shall know that I am well pleased.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion. I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. Okay, so we gotta figure out this puzzle if we're gonna go further in. Yeah, we were not gonna get stuck with that. Nope.
For the glory of hell! For the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Alright, and we leveled up. Ooh, what should we be? There we go. Let's see here.
Steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Tis a job for me, you know.
Whew. Bless me. Grapes. Oh, too far. I should also get that for them. Oh, can't.
This group shows promise exceptional.
It's already done.
So now what? Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to quick save and see if we've solved some of these. Cannot save it this time. Great. Can we rest? Cannot rest at this time. Great. Okay, we've completed Avarice. completed Pride. Is there like a winery room? Let's see, I've got the mallet handle? Yeah, I need the mallet head.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Hmm. We might have to go up a floor, because I think this is the second level. We need to go up a floor level. I know. They're on their way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, it is down there, because this isn't the right floor.
Already done. At once.
Is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay.
Tis a job for me.
You're a man of honor. I respect your integrity.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hmm.
This group shows
I'm using a guide and I'm trying to find the weapons forge room. Because that's where I'm supposed to put the mallet pieces together. Let's see.
I must rest. Another bad case of armor, Chief.
Yeah, no, I was in the right room. Oh, I see it now. Haha, there's the switch. Thought I had found the right room, I just couldn't find what to put it on. There we go.
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even drama.
Alright, now to make the wine.
By decency as you
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
lacking.
Alright, we got everything now. Alright. Now we can finish those last two warders. Okay. The mallet. Mallet. We have to hit the gong with the mallet. Double checking where the gong is. Storeroom. Oh, next to the forge. Okay. Somewhere in here. Well, it's supposed to be here. Oh, trophy room. Haha. I was right. A different guide says in the trophy room, so. I think we're in the trophy room. Oh, no, trophy room is, this room. Yep, there it is. There's the gong. Okay, just have to hit it once. Okay. Alright, let's go see our warders then, because they should be ready to... Uh-oh. Okay. No clue what happened there, but we're back. Let's double check our video footage here, though, because our... Check. Hold on. Doing some... Making sure everything's running properly. Should be. Looks like we're running properly. Okay. It's just on my display. I can't see it working correctly. Hold on. We'll test it here for a second. Yep. Okay. Stream's working fine on your end, just not on mine. Okay. You have completed this riddle. I am fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. Alright. You have completed this riddle. You are worthy to pass through this portal. Though I yet guard the key with my life. I am love. I must be murdered in this cursed place. Alright, we got the key. Alright, we're in the next floor. We got some dusty books. Alright, well, before we go further in, we're going to go ahead and take a break. Because it is an hour into the stream. And we'll be right back. All right, we are back.
Perhaps this
So,
group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
let's get going. Uh-oh. There we go.
The hero is on the job.
Let's see here.
I must rest. Another bad case of armor chief.
Tis a job for me. Oh, no. There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even trauma.
Ah! Furnival, my son, trade your bow for a lute and play something mournful for your father, will ye? Oh, yep. Why do ye hesitate, my child? 'Tis your father's face beneath this beard.
Tis a job for me.
Ah! Fire upon your very father, would ye, dwarfling? This doesn't make me laugh.
Only what you deserve.
Islaine, your hair is down, my love.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
The torches gutter and darkness falls. 'Tis time we slept, my sweetling. Islaine, my love, my love, my love,
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even drama.
Kill my firstborn. Why so stern all the time? Come down from that throne and revel with your family for a spell. You and I have built ourselves a fortress here, son. The treasure lies safe and the clan grows strong, so let down your guard a moment, fool. Dwarf meat. If you wish to fight, then let us fight and be done with ye.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Taste my fear. All right. Oh, yeah, that's why. There we go.
I do not feel well inside.
For the glory of hell!
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
I'm in need of aid.
once.
Well, it seems we won't be able to unlock that, so we're just gonna leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The hero is on the job. 'Tis a job for me. Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Enthusiastically.
Greetings, adventurers. So many of you have come down here to loot the ancient basements of Durlog, yet none ever return. Adventurers are not known for their wisdom, otherwise they'd have chosen a safer profession. Take the 5 people that stand before me, forever frozen in stone. Each one of these foolish men and women came to find Durlog's treasure. Now they stand vigil over Durlog's bestiary. Most of the other creatures have long disintegrated to dust, but the great worm known as Mechazaron still hangs in its original repose of death. Breathtaking, isn't he? If you travel further into the room, you will find the only living creatures that remain within the bestiary. These winged beasts have lived for centuries, augmented by ancient and powerful magics. None so far have been able to defeat them. However, if you wish to defeat the terrible beasts, there is help available to you. Each of the statues behind me houses the cursed body of some poor hero. By depressing the button at the base of each statue, you will release the ancient hero. The hero is enspelled to serve you for a short time. But after that time has run out, he'll take his revenge on she who dared to command him. There's nothing more for me to say. Goodbye now. So, basically we get help, but then they turn on us.
a job for me. At once. What concerns you, Dad? Get back here! I need a sleep or something. Roll by at once. Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Tis a job for me.
At once.
Open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
At once. I'm here to help. It's already done. I'm here to help.
Welcome to the game of chess. You have defeated the last of the 4 elemental guardians, and so this is your next stop. I hope your stay within my tower has been pleasant, but if you have been bored, I have included this game to spice things up somewhat. There are some rules that must be adhered to while playing the game. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from its squares. Your queen may move into any square. The black bishop must stay to the black squares, while the white bishop keeps to the white squares. The knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of some pain. If you move into a square that is restricted to you, lightning will be sent to punish your transgression. Remember, when one king falls, the game is done. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I mean, we could say fuck it and break the rules because we are in story mode and we won't die. And part of me kind of wants to do that. So let's do that.
Enthusiastically.
There we go. We won. The king came to us. We just finished him off. Let's rest. All right. I'm just looking to see where we're going next. Let's just kind of explore and hope for the best, because that's kind of worked out for us so far. You have come quite far. Not many live to speak, less live to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises yet. Seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, when you understand the course, you will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is evil here, not built within. You must expel the new invaders. Who are you? Are you Durlag himself? Am I Durlag? You have cause to wonder. You have seen traps and illusions and phantoms, but the spirit of Durlag has long since passed. To whatever fate the Dark Veil holds, this place is his fear, his anger, his torment. You wish to conquer this place? You will have to understand what created it. Remember well what you have already seen, or leave now and live life long and natural. 3 paths lead away. All must be taken. So we got a problem here. Jantis has the key, and so he has to get there. Questions have I for you. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true and the way is clear. Answer false and fill the sorrow. There is no second chance, neither for true nor false. Do you wish to answer now? Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Pose your questions, Gollum. If you count Durlog, son of Bolher, Thunderaxe, as your kin, you will know well that the family that built this place. The youngest son of Durlog, the future of the clan, what is his name? Hold on. I'm cheating. I want to say it's Keel, though, because that's the one we ran into. Oh, the youngest son of Durlog is not. It is Bjornbull. Keel is the oldest. Your answer satisfies. Another question remains. Durlog, builder of the home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but his own deeds. The tower was built with the fortunes of hordes, but the last name of Durlog came from the fortune of battle. With axe and fire, he cleansed the land of beasts he loved to fight. When axe alone would not suffice, I asked the second name of Durlog. Troll Killer. If I can see which one is that one. Oh, the first answer's question's random, so it could have been, he could have asked either about the eldest son or the mother of the clan, which would have been Keel and then Islaine, respectively. Your answer satisfies. A question remains. The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Bolher is what I ask you, since most common is all you need for his answer. And that would be Thunderaxe, because, yeah. Your answer satisfies. Here's the key to what you need. Here's the secret for what comes. The bones will walk up where the flesh cannot. The ward will walk the bones. Oh, what? Okay, well then.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet. This group shows promise exceptional.
Thank you for your compliment.
I guess let's use this time to level up. Now that we're out of that area. Pooh. It sounds like it's raining out, I think. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Bam. And then Jahira also leveled up. And we're looking good. All right. What are we now? We got 6, 6, and a 7 on our levels. All right. One of these stone golems is going to ask us questions. Ah. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles to show what you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where does my pain reside? Speak and show that you understand. And it should be west, south, east, then north. You have learned a little. You may yet survive. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Did we... I guess we finished it? But it doesn't feel like it. Okay, so we need to go back over there. Okay, there you go. Okay, we gotta just kind of wait for everybody to get there. Well, while we're waiting for everybody to join up together, we'll go ahead and take our break because it's now our second hour of the stream. So I will see you guys in a bit.
open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Might we move on?
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
I thank you for your compliment.
Might we move on?
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure!
Can we
move on? Now? Soon? Too soon!
Alright, we are back. And all of our PCs have made it. Okay, let's
Lord, I
open
am
this.
proud of your actions.
At once.
One of y'all has the frickin' key.
My honor is my life.
Oh, it's bejeweled. Okay, never mind. None of y'all have the key.
At once.
Unless it's in here.
I'm here to help. Oh, no.
I am in need of aid.
I need aid so
I know, y'all are hurting.
Lest I not survive.
no.
I am in need of aid.
No.
I not
You have come far and seen much, but not all would stay. Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead that will not let go. Thanks just the same, but I will stay. The light calls. You do not go. You are as stubborn as my Durlag. I will send when you wish. Would that I would send the weight from his shoulders thus. Okay, so we have a kind of way out if we need it, but we are trying to get everything done here. Oh, we got some helm tours. We made it. Oh, we got a new wardstone here. Okay. Oh, I don't care about darts. Alright. Don't know why the battle music's still going. We beat them a minute ago. Like they are defeated. There is no enemy. Alright, let's go through this way real quick. I know there's some enemies this way, maybe that's why. Because we never fought whatever was in here. We just ran away. Alright. Everybody's potioned up. That could be anyways. We've used up all of the potions.
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction too. Maybe even drama.
Oh no, we don't want to go this way yet. Come you have to this cursed place. Fools you are, and doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here. Yes, you will. I guard the withered corpse of that fool Durlog because there is little else to do. Back, foul creature. Your evil taint will not infect me. And your goodness will not help me or any of my kind. All in this place are beyond the help of mortals. I am Grail, and like you I was. I fought the evil that dared to walk the earth, and this was the reward for me. I stared down the gaze of none other than Tanari, and my flesh did fail. Beware, you will, the death gaze of the beasts of hell. I will heed your warning. Is there anything I can do to ease your suffering? I cannot stay long, but there must be something. Is there anything? You can do nothing. You can do nothing except... You can take my name from this place. You can take the memory of battle in my name, and I will be free from the shadow of Durlog and that damnable demon. Fight now, that you can say true that we battle ferocious. You will take the memory from here. Jeez, there must be a lot here because the battle music is still going. Well, Khalid leveled up. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. There we go. Stop the loud battle music. I had to make sure it wasn't cursed first. Alright. Thank goodness for Identify. Oh, damn. Useless. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whoops. I should have thought that one through. Uh...
Tis a job for me.
This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them down as they came, my family and my clan with their false faces. They dropped all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changers that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where the blame has fallen. Uh... Okay, yep. The blame begins with, hold on. Yeah, this is right. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Alright, we made it. Okay, so we need to get back over there. Yeah.
Enthusiastically.
We'll watch the dots as they get there. Nothing should really happen on the way. Oh, okay. It's a dead end. Ah! Keep running. Okay, we need to get up here. Uh-oh. Okay. So we're stuck. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get to the next room. Oh, what am I missing?
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Well, I'm getting antsy too because I don't know how to get to where we're going next. Okay, I turned something off. Oh, we haven't been speaking to Durlag after each of these. We should have been, apparently. Oh no! Shit. Okay. Well, I guess while I'm stuck, Minsk will communicate with Durlog. Oh, no, now I'm free. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Again.
Full plate and packing steel.
Enthusiastically, yes.
I guess we could force ourselves to get there one more time, right?
much help as I thought.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. A different one showed us where to go. Yep, there it is. Ha! We had access to it this whole time. All right, last one. Last puzzle. My father roamed as I and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected he was, but he had no home. At his end he died in some faraway land with no dwarven kin by his side. I would not allow such to happen to me. I would not follow his steps that far. I would not be Durlag the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear and show me what you have learned. It began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. You know a little more of me. You may yet live.
It's already done.
You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate, the fear. Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all, you must remove, or it shall make this place its own, such a fortress impenetrable if remade in his image. If there is evil to be fought, I will defeat it. There is always evil to be fought, within and without. Do as you will, the way is clear. Follow me. Oh, the door's open. Stop where you are. I've a bow trained on your neck, and you'll not live to reach me. Sorry, live. I was, like, took me a second, because my brain was, like, processing as I read it. Live to reach me. There we go. Calm down. I am not your enemy. Who are you? Who am I? I am an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like it was some pissant kobold warren. You are a like-minded fool, then. Best you make your will if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here with a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. My name is Claire Delane, and I should be dead. And what happened? I saw signs of your group. They must have been competent enough to make it this far. We were neither weak nor cowardly. Inexperience and stupidity brought us down. They went ahead while I rested only a moment, and I heard their deaths. I should not have brought such youth to this place. They were willing, but could not understand the danger. We can disarm traps and kill simple monsters, but true evil, I should not have brought them. Perhaps they have not all been lost. You should not give up hope so easily. Hope? I lost hope when I heard their screams and knew that I could not help. I cannot even attempt the creature that is to come. Have you not seen or heard? The worst is that it did not even bother to lift a finger itself. They fought themselves or monsters shaped as such. I suppose it was fitting, given the history of this place. Don't speak to me of hope. My friends are dead. What happened to those that were with you? Oh, no. Perhaps you are not up to the task, but I am here and willing. If they live, perhaps I can save them. You have no idea what is ahead, do you? It is a demon knight. A demon knight. Such a thing is as evil as it is. Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. Alone, it could destroy all of you. But that's only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton, and it laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. Such overconfidence will prove its downfall. I assure you, this creature is only as confident as its powers warrant. You don't know what happened in there. You don't know. Tell me straight what happened to your friends. They entered and challenged it, and it stared and did nothing. For a moment they didn't know what to do, and then it made a simple gesture with its hand, and all the hells broke loose. It created doubles of them all and laughed as they literally killed themselves. I heard Dalton screaming loudest. I think he actually killed his double, but couldn't handle the fact that he had to. He was the youngest. They didn't know, and they missed the one shot they may have had. And what fell magic did it use to do this? I have heard of such things, but never thought I would be damned enough to see one. The creature was not shy about talking about it, the smug bastard. He's got a mirror of opposition or something like it. All who glimpse it get duplicated and must fight themselves. If they fail, they die. If they win, they have still killed their likeness. I have heard that it sometimes drives a person mad, but I never thought. There's a slim chance, but I wouldn't survive a second in there. And it used this device to destroy your friends? Yep. And what is this one shot you speak of? You have already said that you think the creature cannot be beaten. I've had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go back the way we came. That thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares, but something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the demon knight itself. The legends I've heard is that they have some resistances, but who knows with magic? The rules are not always carved in stone. Let's see. So I should find the mirror and turn it on him? That sounds too easy. I know. I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible, and even if it is, you must be exposed as well. I got a peek at the room, and it's not very large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, you roll your dice and you take your chances. Timora be with us. I'll give it a shot. Good luck, then. I'm not going in. I can't.
Enthusiastically.
Oh no! That's bad. Well, shit. I mean, we should at least take the things, the cape. I mean, we already opened it. Oh no. I didn't mean to kill her. Oops. And I don't know when the last, like, autosave was. We should properly say, okay. Oh, yeah, the last autosave was all the way back at the, back in the chess area. Nah. I ain't going that far back. Sorry, you are dead. We should level up Khalid. Okay, let's go up.
I'm here to help.
Spider says to fly, the parlor welcomes. You have come to die, and I know best. Your bravado is wasted. I do not fear you. You will by day's end, you will. You are all as insects. You are worthy of no more thought than these whelps behind. Children playing where they should not. Death is welcome when they waste their lives. Serve their purpose as did you. Serve my purpose? I will do nothing for you, monster. You have done just what I wished. I need a base that is fortified and secure. And I also do not wish my hirelings to die with every step. I bait some foolish adventurers in, and they make the floor safe. They come this far and die, and I do not need to sully my hands removing traps. I need not dirty hands at all. Foolish flesh kills itself with my mirror of opposition. Durlag has built me a fine home, and you have been an excellent maid service. Oh, nope. Block. Block. There we go. Let's see, where was I? Excellent maid service. It is the duty of the flesh to toil and then be laid to rest. Perhaps you will forsake the flesh in return, but I doubt you be that privileged. Turn your blasted mirror on me, then. Hide behind your magic for now, but I will be coming for you next. A mere toy. There is value in the suffering it causes, but you will not have its gifts. It is cracked and malfunctions, though it still does a measure of what it is intended. I will repair it and await more adventurers who wish to test the resolve. You will have the honor of dying by my very hand, as reward for your unintentional service. You have descended deep and found naught but doom. Such a waste. Yeah, no. You foolish mortal! You have exposed us all to the mirror's tainted effects. It is cracked and malfunctions. I will see you long suffering before your death. Somebody leveled up. Shahira did. Alright. Aha! There's Dalton. Who? No! Stay back! Stay away! Calm down, child. We are here to help you. Your name... Hold on. Your name, is it Dalton? Your mother sent us to find you. Your mother, Thorilla. She sent you? Oh, thank the gods and all that's good. I just wanna go home. Then get moving. The way is clear behind us. Stay calm and you'll get out just fine. Gotta go now. Ah! Alright. We got him. We got him out. There we go. Alright, let's level up Jaheira. And then talk to Islane to get out of here. Yes, I need spend no more time here. Send me to the surface. Back to the sky and the light with you. Here will stay the ghost of failure. My strong, stubborn Durlag, let the ages take the weight away as swiftly as I send these children. Out of curiosity, let's go upstairs. Did we go upstairs? I think we went upstairs.
Tis a job for me. At once.
Yeah, it's all junk here. What's on the next floor?
Enthusiastically.
I think we got all the side quests for here, right? Because we got Soul Taker. And we got Thralla's missing son. So all of our side quests are pretty much... got all of the side stuff that we could get done. So I guess really now it's just
Enthusiastically. It's already done.
return to Ulgoth Speared. Or back to the... Yeah. Go back to Ulgoth.
At once.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Good. I think we've made it pretty far, so, like, I would hope he'd be proud of everything we've done so far. Put a lot of effort into it. Alright. Ooh. Once we get back to Goth's Beard, we'll take our next break.
Run if you wish. You've not get far. For the glory of hell! You have been waylaid. I have no more room for that. Dropped it. I'm here to help.
Heathen, you are those that have retrieved the dagger's soul taker from Durlag's tower. You must give me the dagger now. Why should we give you the dagger? That dagger holds the focus of all our prayers. Our god may finally return. I must have it. We will never give you the dagger. It will be mine. Okay, well, I was going to take the break, but let's go ahead and finish off these quests.
Proud of your actions.
The hero is on the job.
Something you require?
Thank you for rescuing Dalton. He arrived back here just a few days before you did. The tales he had to tell were quite fantastic. Demon Knights! Well, it was nice seeing my son, even if it wasn't for long. Here are some savings for your time. Your rescue may have been in vain, however. Dalton has set off in search of adventure again. That stupid, stupid child.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Alright, well, we're going to take our break before talking to Hergen, because I have some theories that delivering the Soul Taker dagger is going to be a bigger quest than we thought.
not rest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe. Ooh.
Okay, we're back.
and steel on steel.
Let's talk to Hagen.
Of legend. Right, Boo?
Something went wrong. What is it? We retrieved the dagger, but some sort of religious fanatic stole it. I don't know why he did. It is as I feared. Listen to me. We haven't much time. The ones who stole the dagger from you are the same that released the demon that killed Migranda. Migranda was killed by a Tanari, a Nabasu, to be precise. The one who stole it from you is a member of a cult that worships this beast as a god. Many centuries ago, when Migranda ventured with Durlag, they fell foul of the Tanari, which had been released on our plane by the cult. Durlag and Migranda defeated the Tanari, though Granda was mortally wounded, and they entrapped the demon's essence in the dagger. My dad later found a way to destroy the dagger and the beast within, but tragedy befell Durlag before he could send the dagger to me clan. You must find the cult. You must retrieve the dagger that I may destroy the beast. If the cult manages to free the demon, then it must be killed before it visits its destruction upon our land. Go and get the dagger, quickly. Okay, well, where the hell am I supposed to do that at? Oh, they're here in Ulgoth's Bay. Oh, I have a feeling. Think I know where this cult might be. I got a good guess. Oh, yeah. Right there. There's a cult guard. So, yeah. Kind of gives away where your cult's hiding.
It's already done.
Jeez, why can't we... There we go.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. It's already done.
Oh, I knew. Oh. Oh, I'm still streaming with it. Oh. Here we go. Thanks. Thanks, Jack. Sorry, I had my preview off because it was frozen anyway, so I had no idea. Thank you. Nope, BG3 is pretty good. I've already played some, so, I enjoy it, and that's my opinion on it.
You have not heard and will not see.
Let's see. We know that the cult resides within. Okay. Cool. Thanks for commenting anyways, Jack. We know that the cult resides within, and we have come to retrieve the dagger that was stolen from us. You, the usefulness of your party is exhausted. Our god will suffer no intrusions. Alright, let's get in there. Let's deal with this cult. Ah, our Serenia and Ilk. We thought you might arrive today. Excellent timing. Give us the dagger. We'll take it from you one way or another. Fools! Even should you defeat me and find the inner sanctum, you shall be too late. The god comes, and woe to those who refuse to worship. You should be happy that I am willing to kill you here. Our god would not make it quick. Yeah, we already know where your little secret door is because we were here earlier. just have to find it again, because we were here before. Come on, we've been here before. Where'd the passage go? Let's see. Nope. Useless. Ah, there it is. Stairs. You have come. I suppose it was inevitable. You weathered Durlog's tower, so breaching our meager defenses would be a minor feat. It is of little concern. In a matter of seconds, creatures such as you will be powerless before us. You may jabber as you wish. I will be standing in your blood before you finish. Grand threats for someone so close to death. There will be much bloodshed in the next age, much more than you and your meager blades and spells will manage. Aklatek has spoken in my fever dreams, and we are assured of power beyond comprehension. Your souls will feed his rise. The dagger is broken. Let the new lord arise. Let's take down all the cult members, because it seems Aklatek will take their bodies if we keep killing them. Yep. And that's exactly what happened. Alright, we got him. Is he gone for good? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, they killed Jaheira. Shit. Did we win? Other than losing Jaheira, did we win? I think so. Let's see. We'll have to go to the temple. We'll get Jaheira back. Is the deed done? The Tanari is dead. We need no reward for the task, as it was something that needed to be done. I have misjudged the cult's power. I never believed them capable of freeing the Tanari. You have destroyed it for now. Eventually it will be able to return to this plane. Rest easy, my friend. You did all that you could. You saved the Sword Coast from a demon. Farewell. Alright, let's go get our friend back to life. Because, sucks that Jaheira died for no reason out of that. So, let's go revive her.
It's already done.
Oh no. It's a bug. Let's see if I can find a solution to this bug. I think I know what we can do.
At once.
First time that's happened. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. I'm gonna give myself a resurrection, I'm gonna give myself a scroll here.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Because we know where her body is.
The
It's
hero is on the job.
literally down here. Oh no, it's not there anymore. Okay, here's what I think I should do. We're gonna kick Khalid out.
Your company is a welcome part of this crew.
I thank you for your compliment.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
And we're gonna do a save here. I'll make sure. Okay, we're gonna try this. Uh, shoot, I don't think I have that anymore. Let's see. I don't think I've got what I need, which is the EE Keeper. Oh, nope, I do. Okay. I don't remember how to do save editing. Ah. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works.
It's already done.
All right, Jaheira's back.
You need me?
She has nothing though. Unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, let's bring Khalid back, cause, oi. And then, guess we'll have to resupply. We'll have to resupply Jaheira. Great.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it. Tis a job for me.
No, nope. That would have been bad. Good thing nobody put that on. Give you that.
I grow weary.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
I've just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chief.
Okay. It's time to get out of here, Because I think we did everything that's from this, like all the DLC content for, or expansion content for Tales from the Sword Coast. So we're gonna go to Baragost. Oh yeah, let's, before I forget, turn story mode back on. Whoop. Double checking that we did everything. Yep, we did everything. So, guess it's time to move forward with the main story again.
I'm here to help.
I grow weary.
The hero is on the
Best
job.
well in a tired mind.
I've just about seen enough waking hour slave driver.
Yep, more bandit scalps. And everybody's tired, so we'll also talk to the bartender to get a place to stay. All right, let's get out of here.
I'm here to help.
Out of curiosity. We still have plenty of XP that we can put into this. Oh, it's nighttime, so
Enthusiastically.
yeah. I guess let's sleep again, so that way we can be on the same cycle as everybody else.
I'm here to help.
All right. Now we're matching, hopefully, with... Yeah, it's daytime now. Yep. Cool.
I'm here to help.
Since we haven't saved in a minute. Other than the Jahira thing. There we go.
I'm here to help.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. Alright, now we're set. We're looking like a party again. Alright, time to sneak our way back into Baldur's Gate. Try to remember which section is the right section. I think it's here. Can we run all the way there? I doubt it. I doubt we'll make it all the way there. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a smuggler who could have got us there. Yeah, we're gonna sneak through the sewers quickly. Halt, my children, we have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now, and your leader, a child of books you were. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate. Heh, I have heard of you. Arserenia, I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who has wanted me dead? Have you? Who, Schlumpsha? No, not I. Not yet, but your death is so tempting, now so near. I can almost taste it on you, child. What death do you taste on me, Sewer King? A death foretold, a death planned for by the gods themselves. Eh, but I'll not tell you more. Not Schlumpsha, not the faithful Sewerkin, no. Thank you, Slumpsha. Your prophecies are harsh, but their truth is not immutable. I shall face them as I can. Here, I have told you enough, but I have not told you all. The sewers may claim you are Serenia, but I shall not. Okay, let's get out of their way. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? How are we getting out of here? I have no clue what we're doing. Oh no. Shit, we went to the wrong district, I think. Yeah, we did. Whoop. Not where we want to be.
Already done. Enthusiastically.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We can get out of this before anybody sees us.
Something stranger.
And then we need to be in the East Baldur's Gate area. Over there. I think. Yeah, we got to the right spot, but how do we get to Sorcerer's Sundries carefully?
I'm here to help. It's already
I think it's this one. Yeah. That's the right one. Okay. Woo!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
enthusiastically.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak for a moment, I believe I have something you would want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other? If your information is of worth, then yes, I would indeed be interested. I shall explain myself in further detail when I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Elton's sickness is also the one who breeds it. Likely, there have been signs that suggested this to you, but none have said it so plain. No doubt you have the wherewithal to follow through on it. Your very nature gives you above-average competence. Grind's tutelage could only have enhanced this. Don't speak that name. I'll not have you sully the memory of the only family I have known. But that was not the family that knew you, and knows you now. I think you feel the pull, and I think you strain against it still. Ah, again, you see that? I know much of you, perhaps more than you know yourself. There are three things that are strength incarnate. There is love of life, there is fear of death, and there is family. A family that loves death would have a strong pull indeed. Can you feel it? Can you feel him? He hates you, you know. Who hates me? What have I done to deserve such hatred? What have you done? You exist, and chaos will be sown. That is the way it was intended. Though, I hope to change it. I must go, and you must go to Duke Elton. Protect him from his own healer. I will wait near the Flaming Fist headquarters. We shall speak again, and I shall have something to ask of you. All right, back to the sewers before we are seen.
Enthusiastically.
Let's see. Oh, nope. I don't think I wanted to go there. Let's see. I had a sewer map at some point. Aha. I was, one under where I needed to be. Here we go. I found the map that I was using before. Let's see. We want to go this way, I believe. Yeah, that's the way we want to go. Okay. And now I believe this is our way up. Nope. Almost. It's right there. But there's one that will let us directly into the Flaming Fist.
The hero is on the job. I'm here to help. The hero is on the job.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Tis a job for me.
Come on. Believe I went the right way. Oh, short distance. Okay, so we wouldn't be right inside, but okay. So the closest one is this one.
It's already done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
I know. Okay.
Enthusiastically.
I must talk to you in private.
I see you sought me out as I thought you would. I have things that must be said. Things that are important to us both. I have but one condition to my discourse, and you must agree before I speak. A promise I seek, and I will accept no less. You have my word that I shall honor my promise as best I can. I thank you. Here is my request, though it may seem quite odd. I charge you to defeat Saravok, the man behind all your woes. You must destroy his plans and stop his scheme in its tracks. You must strip him of the belief that he can succeed in this path he follows. You must do this for me, and you must also leave him his life. I will help him to live his life as a man, not as the god he thinks he can be. I do not see how such a thing is possible. He has sought to destroy me, and I have only responded in kind. Saravok seeks to destroy everyone, not just you. You are of particular interest because of your shared origin with him. You are a possible rival, one of the few that are worthy of his personal attention. Above all else, you are family. I see this as startling news, though likely you have suspected as much. Does this disturb you? It should not. Monsters are often closer to us than we like to think. You are siblings, and the paths open to him are yours as well, though he has been racing down his from his earliest days. You had Gorion to guide you, did you not? Saravak had no one. He draws his strength from his hatred, from the thought of rising above those he knows of it to be inferior. His divine blood hungers for conquest, and that is why he must be defeated, but not killed. He serves another, but does not know it. Divine blood? He serves another? Of what do you speak? The child becomes the father, or desperately wishes so. The blood pulls, calls, and demands. The wise Alondos did say unto the ages that the Lord of Murder would perish, and his doom would spawn his mortal progeny. Chaos would be sown in their passage, but to what purpose? You have felt the hunger and heard the offerings of power. Saravak thinks they are true, and so he seeks a senseless war, and a slaughter of a scale so grand as to defy description. He thinks it will launch him to... To what? Possibly he is right, but I cannot lose him to this. I shall strive to stop him and will do what I can to see that he lives. I thank you. Saravak can be redeemed, as could you should you one day pursue the same path. For now I shall speak of secrets to aid you. Duke Elton may be saved, but Duke Entar Silvershield has been killed outright. The murderers have acted with anonymity, but I know who and where they are. You must go to the undercellar. Return if you have already been. There you will find Slythe and Kristen, two unsavory beings that revel in the violence of Saravak, Saravak allows them to commit. They are no more than animals in human guise, even by the standards of the company they keep. Kill them and you shall know much of the plan. If you do not know where the undercellar is located, then go to the sewers. You will find an entrance there. I thank you for your help. I will seek them out. There is another. Atop the Iron Throne base is a woman whose influence is a poison in Saravak's soul. If she were removed, I know he would listen to reason, to my pleading. Sethandria is her name, and she holds much power in this matter. She seeks Saravak's favor as well, though she is content if he self-destructs, so long as she profits in the deed. I must go. He cannot know I have helped you. Okay, quick. Quick. Back to the sewer, back to the sewer.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The hero is on the job. Enthusiastically.
And then, once we get close to where we're going, we'll have to take our next break. This is not where we wanted to be. Okay, let's figure out where we do want to be.
At once. At once.
Yeah, we're almost where we need to be. There it is.
Tis a job for me.
Yep. Okay. We'll actually stop short of actually going in there because that's the undercellar, which is where we need to go. And we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let us go ahead and get into trouble here. Oh, there we go. Let's go. To the undercellar.
Enthusiastically.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Ooh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Christine does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Slithy, baby, you tell them, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slithy. Hey, you don't you go watching us all go all mushy, all right? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey now, my girl Christine tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure is a shame about Intar Silvershield, isn't it? One down and two to go. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they had all died together? Bah, Christine. Don't give it all away like that now. It's on. What do they call that again? The silver bladder? Enough of this cat and mouse stuff anyway. I ain't cut out for it. We'll call 'em now and do the Dukes after lunch, like Saravok said us to. I love you for your mind, Slythe.
My magic fizzle.
Well, it ain't gonna go that way. Where'd your little Kristen go? There she is. Oh, wow.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Let's see what we did get. Let's get rid of that. You can take that, Khalid. You can pick that up, Khalid. Just take all my junk, Khalid. Slythe. The time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with my doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I have finished my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. Oh boy. An invitation to the party is included with this note, Saravok. This looks to be an important note, one that you should keep hold on to. Yep, because it's got the invitation that we need. Here it is, the invitation. This is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. It will be held at the Ducal Palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate, and you will be allowed entrance. All right. Then we'll use that. Shadow Blade +3. Ooh. Nice. And it's not cursed, so maybe I'll want it. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we got to make it to the Ducal Palace. Let's see. What should we do first, actually? Oh, yeah, we should probably get Duke Entar somewhere safe. Didn't even think of that. Or not Entar, yeah. Elton, Duke Elton. Who is still in the Flaming Fist Castle, so we should actually go back there. So we are back here. So we want to go... Actually, we could have gone north and... Wow, we could have been in the Western Sewers, which is where we want, actually. So let's do that, actually. Because if we go this way, that takes us to the sewers. Alright. Should be here. Here it is. Aha.
It's already done.
Stop where you are, pale child. Stand aside and grant me passage. I have no fear of ye. Ay, show it be then. Show it be. All are welcome here amongst the sewer folk. Yeah, show it be. Thank you. And then we're gonna go back up this way. And we're going in. We're just going right on in.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Oh, shit. We're gonna have to deal with Angelo. I am innocent, and I shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this the right way. Guess we're captured. Boy. We should have went in when we had the chance earlier. Commander Angelo Dosan, these are the ones you wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I am Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliché. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Elton, someone who deserves it. You're a pretender, and a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibberling would make a better leader than you. There is some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me, because, as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them. I don't care which one. Khalid. Khalid got killed. Now, that we are done with all these pleasantries, I will make my decision. I had thought hard and long on what sentence I should give if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall be hanged by the neck until you are dead.
Blast it, Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
I'm here to help.
We'll get him back. Don't worry.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, you. I wonder how you got out of your cell. Did someone leave it open, or perhaps you managed to pinch my key? Oh, no, you haven't. So, are you the group that's wanted for murder on 3 different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb. Neb, do you know what's going on in the city lately? Oh, yeah, lots of stuff. You know about Duke Elton, don't you? He's been diseased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It should have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do. Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Heh, good thing old Neb decided to mix a little bit of illusion craft with the thievery, eh? Sure, I'll tell you what. Murderer to murderer now? Monster to monster, are you wanting out? Please, I'll do whatever it takes. It's very important that we get out of here. Sure. Everyone's wanted out. But does the world really want us out? Maybe it's safer if we all just stay in here. Monster to monster now, murderer to murderer. How many little children passed away at old Neb's hand? Not 1, not 2, neither 4, nor 7, nor 12, nor 20, but the next one in the sequence. Oh, shoot. It's a stupid... Oh, okay, so it's 32, 33. You killed 33 children, Neb? May the gods and all their solars wreak their vengeance. Let the solars come, and I shall kill them too. In a world without justice, the gods are a little more than a divine puppet show. Come, the tunnel's through the wall here, and it's time we cut ourselves free from this confining womb.
I'm here to help.
Okay, nobody attack them. Just go inside. Nope. Just go inside. Do not attack them. Go dumb. Just go dumb. What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll have no friends here, Arsarenia. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Elton can only expect death from Angelo's new order. To arms! To arms! Arsarenia and his cohorts have broken into the compound. We are purposefully avoiding hitting the Flaming Fist because they're technically not the bad guy. Is Delos bad? Hold on. No. You there. Shh. Don't make too much noise. My name's Kent, and I want to talk to you. What is it you want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you when you worked for Scar and Elton. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Elton's taken ill, and he's resting in the room beside us. His healer, Rashad, keeps on saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. He's no healer from what I've seen. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle is going on in the city. Why don't you think Rashad's a healer? I followed him one night all the way into the sewers. There he went into the undercellar. Why would a healer be found in a whorehouse? I don't know what he was doing there, but it wasn't good. Whatever it was, I have to get going before my commander notices that I'm deserting. Perhaps we'll meet again. Oh, well, careful down there, because there's a whole battalion of them coming for us. Who are you? What are you doing here? We know who you are. So you figured out the truth, meat. It will do you little good. Gods! Before my guards get here, I should be able to deal with you myself. I am again in your debt. The creature that kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Angelo will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I'm sure Angelo won't want me coherent and among the living. Take me to the harbor master's building. The harbor master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rashad when he was caring for me. From what I read of it, it seems that Saravok has dire plans for the city. I fear for the lives of my fellow dukes Leah and Belt. If they were to die, Saravok would take over the city. We must find Slythe and Kristen and stop them. Hurry! We must make haste. Okay, so we gotta get Duke Elton to the harbor. To the harbor! Okay, I think we can get there. They're already chasing us no matter what we do, so just run! Just don't engage. They're gonna try to stop us, huh? Which one is it? It's this one, I think. Yeah, no, you need an actual map to deal with the sewers, man. Okay, Harbor Master.
Enthusiastically. I serve the Flaming Fist.
You look lost, citizen. Can I be of any assistance? No, thank you, sir. I was just admiring the architecture. Forgive my intrusion, then. Oh, I was worried there for a second that he was going to try to arrest us, man. After all that. Like, if we got arrested again, I could not.
It's already done.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
By the bitch queen's breath, that's Duke Elton you have with you. He's looking in a bad way. Leave him here with me. I'll make sure he's all right. You're the people who have been working for Scar and Elton against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Elton. I'll keep good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck. All right. Elton is safe. Now what? Now we gotta deal with the Iron Throne headquarters. That's right, because we gotta deal with Sithandria. So, I'd say before we do that, let's bring our friend Khalid back to life. Alright?
Enthusiastically.
There's no reason to keep him dead. And thankfully, we can just go to the friendly arm in.
Tis a job for me.
We can turn our brains back on for a second. We'll rest, but we're gonna bring back a friend first, cause we need our full party at the ready for this to happen.
The hero is on the job.
Can I help you?
It's already done. Tis a job for me.
Okay, let's get everybody inside.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
All right, let's do this.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, let's double check the map, make sure we go where we need to go. We want to go to the Iron Throne headquarters. And I believe that's on the... Yeah, it's South Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's actually... Oh, it's right where we just were. Literally right there at the docks. Yep. It's right there.
Need something, stranger? You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Out of my way, interloper. I'm getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. Why are you so panicked? Is not Saravok in control? I will not debate that he is in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that of soon-to-be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off, and I would not be surprised if he marches the Flaming Fists through here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime. Saravok is to be Grand Duke? How can this be? Quite simple, really. He has built up support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself was sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate, too, seeing as how he is in total control with our leaders dead. I doubt that he will settle into a nice, quiet political life, though. He seems set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he is intent on pushing for war with Am. Why would he pursue such a destructive plan? What would he gain from it? How should I know? I'm no diviner. I only know business, and what he is doing makes very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Amn and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of the Shield. As it is, he is seemingly intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of a war. Know this, the people believe in Saravok, and it will take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public. How can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature? People see what they wish, and they really wish to see a savior. He offers stability and seems able to deliver. That is more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel you must strike me down, do as you wish. Do not expect me to wait around while you do it, though. Yeah, we'll let them go.
At once.
Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are. I just want out of here. Just who are you? Peng is the name, and I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. That Saravok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders weren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Then you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? Bah, they are nearly empty regardless. Saravok has been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and has cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits or much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he has used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He's brought us down as sure as if he was some hero. What reason he would have to provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good. All right, up the stairs.
Yes? 'Tis a job for me.
Who are you? Have you business here? What does it matter? What does it matter? Everything's in shambles. I'm here to put an end to the Iron Throne. As much as your eagerness should impress me, it does not. You are a bit late by my standards. The leadership of the Western Division of the Iron Throne, my father and friends, all three are dead, killed in Candlekeep, and I should have seen it coming. Who do you think killed them? Saravok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I don't know. He throws away gold like it was copper and uses our best-laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He's in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos. But I doubt his coronation will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? I am here to kill Saravok for what he has done. Then I shall let you pass. The more blades that chase Saravok this night, the better. I must go now.
Touch me not! You are unclean.
You there, stand your ground a moment. I demand to know what is going on here. I have been sent from Symbia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne has foundered, and I have found no one who will stand still more than a second. What in blazes is going on here? Why not ask Saravok? He seems to be the one in control now. Saravok, that upstart? Then the rumors I have heard are true. Our regional leaders here are dead, and Saravok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance! No doubt he had hand in their demise, I'll wager. That would explain why we have not been getting reports on progress here on the coast, but what could he be up to? I shall have to report these findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank here? I shall report of you as well. Lieutenant Arserenia, in charge of security. Arserenia, I have heard that name before, but where? No matter. Consider yourself dismissed. The Iron Throne washes its hands of this place and shall support it no longer. You are no longer needed. Inform the others, will you? Or don't. We really don't care at this point. Good day and goodbye.
The hero is on the job.
Yeah, things are crumbling.
Enthusiastically. At once.
So you've come back. If you were smart, Arserenia, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why did you come back here? I would have thought that you'd go after Saravok directly. Someone told us that this would be the place to go. Who told you to come here? Who betrayed my lord? It was Tomoko, wasn't it? I always knew her to be a traitorous whore. Well, it matters little if she did or not. All that matters is that you will die. Well, Og and Arg are in the way. Wait, do not kill me, please. I will tell you where to find my lord. The undercellar is where you wish to go. It is there that you will find Saravok. You can reach the undercellar through the sewers. Please let me go now. I am ashamed by my lack of courage. As you should, coward. Now you die. You do not give mercy. You are more like Saravok than he would have imagined. We get rid of you because you are tainting Saravok more. Saravok, I must say that our first victim was not the challenge that my wife and I had expected. The foppish idiot had only the most token of defenses. However, I can assure you that Intar screamed quite deliciously all the way to the end. I hope that this mission is much more difficult from what you have told me. It would seem to be assassinating 2 Grand Dukes in their own palace while they harangue the high nobles of Baldur's Gate, no less. I can't wait. You still know where to find us. You should come down and enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar for yourself. But if I know you, that'll never happen. Your obedient servant, Slythe. Kiska. Kiska. I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Elton would have remained my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favor. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are preparing to assassinate Grand Duchess Leah, Janeth, and Grand Duke Belt. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I have long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on Am will be most glorious. Meet Christin and Slythe at the Undercellar. They are my best assassins. There are many access points to the Undercellar through the sewers. Saravok. Oh, we got the whole diary of Saravok now. Let's see what this man was up to. 14th of Iliant, 1365. Today, Cormyr has instituted a ban against the Iron Throne for operating within their borders. While this is a great blow to the Iron Throne, it is the perfect opportunity for Realtar to approach the Throne High Council with his proposal. If things go well, we could begin the operation within the year. 25th of Marpenoth, 1365. Davion has sent a message to Raeltar, informing him that the mine at Cloakwood has been drained and is ready to use. This revelation should help greatly in convincing the Throne High Council. 2nd of Nightal, 1365. The Iron Throne Council has agreed to support Raeltar's plan. He has been given all the resources he needs as well as the leadership of the project. I have expressed interest to my father, and he has promised to include me within the operations along the Sword Coast. He mentioned Mother in our conversation, how I wasn't to be unfaithful to him as she had. He made it clear that I would suffer her fate if I was. His threats are weak and hollow, and I shall listen to them for only so long. I have decided to take this time to make my visit to Candlekeep. I have waited a long time to research the prophecies of Alondo, and I must know if the dreams speak the truth. I will not believe the words of phantoms without proof, and the priest of Baal I confronted gave me nothing. He was old and died quickly in my grasp. If the words are true, I shall surely groom stronger acolytes than this. 11th of Chies, 1366. My research has gone well. The monks here at Candlekeep have been quite hopeful from what I have read. It would seem certain that the blood of Baal does indeed flow through my veins. His prophecies are, of course, ambiguous, but I think I understand them. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. The children born as a result bear the marks of chaos, have power with no direction, and shall feel the blood of a god within them. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. It does not explicitly say, but obviously this means that death wrought by the children will cause them to ascend. Fitting, and since the Father was the Lord of murder, proving one's worth must involve an act in accordance with his portfolio. I begin to see what I must do. Death on a godlike scale. 3rd of Tarska, 1366. The monk Gorion troubles me. He seems to have taken an interest in my readings. I must be careful to be more clandestine in my research. I wish I could simply kill him, but I doubt I could safely murder him within this damnable library. 11th of Tarska, 1366. I had a dream this night. My mother was talking to me, but as she did, her face became bloated and discolored. Her voice became weaker as she spoke to me, telling me to save her from Realtar. I could see the garrote cutting into her neck, but I did nothing. It was only a dream. 27th of Tarska, 1366. I take my leave of Candlekeep now, and not a moment too soon, for I am sure that Gorion has perceived my heritage. One thing that I am certain of, Arserenia is, in actuality, one of Baal's brood as well. Arserenia has all the markings, and it would explain Gorion's curiosity in my studies. Though there is nothing I can do now, I will have to make certain to return and kill the little brat. It would be foolish of me to let one of my siblings live, especially one being brought up by the Harpers, and I am sure that is where Gorion's allegiances lie. 5th of Myrtle, 1366. Today I met with Realtar in Baldur's Gate. The fool still insists on calling me his son, and for now I will let him. He assumes that I am loyal to him because he raised me. Well, loyal I am, but only as long as he is useful. He set up a base in the mansion of a destitute noble family and says that everything is running smoothly. Molahi has established himself at the mines of Neshkul, and his kobold minions should be already busy contaminating the new ore. Only a few slaves have begun to mine out the ore at Cloakwood, though Realtor assures me that once the bandit raids begin, we'll have a steady supply of new slaves. 8th of Hammer, 1367. I met with the leaders of Chill and Black Talons. I have little liking for Ardenor and the leader of the Chill, but Targoz seems to be a man of his word. It is a good thing I'll have to work with these mercenaries for the rest of the year. 3rd of Tarska, 1368. Everything proceeds well. The ore coming from Nashkel has started to deteriorate, and my mercenaries have been doing a fine job of destroying any iron caravans on the route to Baldur's Gate. Though some of my mercenaries have been captured, most think they work for the Zents, so no trouble has fallen on the Iron Throne. I'm sure that the Zents at Darkhold won't be pleased to know that their name has been falsely used. I will have to be wary of Zentish agents in the coming months. 28th of Tarska, 1368. I think I now have time to deal with that old Codger Gorion and his little whelp. I will have to inform my men that I'll be gone for the next few weeks. Unknown of Myrtle. No time to write, but I must not neglect my journals, so the future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to them. I shall hire a scribe when time allows, but things have not gone completely as I have planned, but I will still be able to salvage the situation. Our Serenia is on the move to Baldur's Gate. If I could maneuver the whelp to Candlekeep, then I would have the perfect scapegoat for my plan. My mortal father, Railtar, is there to meet with the Knights of the Shield. He has been blocking all my attempts to escalate the hostilities between Amn and Baldur's Gate, and these meetings will only serve to smooth relations. I must rid myself of them all and assume control of the Iron Throne myself. I cannot allow petty business and monetary concerns to interfere. Terribly sorry, father, but my true parentage calls, and you are in the way. I shall be sure to instruct the doppelgangers in the exact manner Realtar should die. I think a garrote would be perfect for the task. This diary looks to be important. You should probably keep it in your person. Yeah, it's pretty important. It's literally the entire plan of Saravok laid out. This is a 3-year plan that's been going, because it starts in 1365 and we make it all the way to 1368. Because that's when I believe. Actually, I think the game starts in 1369. I think it's 1368. It's one of the two. Either way, it's right on the cusp. So, let me double check. Yeah, 1368. So yeah, we're right on that. So 3 years. 3 years of planning, and we have now laid out. So we now know Saravok is our half brother. We also know that we are the children of Baal, the dead god, which we did read one of his entries earlier in the series, of us playing this, and we read the history of how Baal became a god of murder, along with the other two dead, the dead three as they call them, so the other two gods of the dead. So yeah, and we also now know all the details of how long he's been planning this, and the fact that he's known of our existence for at least 2 of those years, of those 3 years. So he's been coming at us for a while, or planning to. All right. So we need to get back to the Undercellar.
The hero is on the job. I'm here to help. It's already done.
That must be a gate there, otherwise it would let us past. And just like last time, we'll set up here and then we'll go into the undercellar again. But for now, another break.
move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
Might we move on?
We have much evil
Perhaps
to fight. We have no
not
time
quite as much
for
help as I
idleness.
thought.
We have much evil to fight. We have no time for idleness. We have much evil to fight. We have no time for idleness.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Can we move on? Now? Soon? Too soon?
Might we move on?
Thanks for sitting tight there for me. It's now time to go into the Undercellar again. And
I'm here to help.
confront the people working for Saravok. Anybody this way we gotta deal with? I think it's the right that takes us to where we're going, but... Oh, maybe it is this way. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Hold on, let me double check my map here. Actually, we want to go this way. That goes just back to the cellar.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Uh... Nah, we're leaving, actually.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I also don't know why you're trying to get us to pay the entrance fee when we're exiting, you dumbass. But yeah, we're leaving here as well.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Don't worry, we're working on saving everybody. A lot of hard work.
Enthusiastically.
Wait. We already did that? Or is he back inside? Do we miss him? Okay. The person we were looking for does not exist. And we, at least because of the order of how we did things, because we did the getting rid of Slythe and yeah, we got rid of them first. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to the Ducal Palace and start the grand finale. Because we've got all of our evidence anyways. Like, we got so much evidence. Like, so much evidence. Let's double check which way will take us to the central again. Okay, that's the one that takes us central. Okay. So actually, the one over here is the way we want to go. Perfect. All right. And then we want to go... Hey, that's not central. Is it? Doesn't look like central. Oh, it is. It is central. It's just an angle that I haven't seen before because this is... Yeah, this is the part we know. So we need to go... north pretty hard. We need to go up here.
The hero is on the job.
Come on, figure out your pathing. You're going the wrong way. Come on. No. Come on, ding-dongs. No, go this way. Come on. No, we're going the wrong way. Go this way, ding-dongs. See, all trapped yourselves now by doing that. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is the central. Actually. No, it is. It is. I'm dumb. It just looks wrong, but it's not. For some reason our fog of war got reset on the central. That's what's throwing me off. Because this way, and this way should all be cleared by the fog of war. Because we've gone those ways so many times.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know. Oh god, did my ducal palace also get reset? Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Which way is the ducal palace? North Baldur's Gate. Should be right here if we're in the right section. Ah, yep, I see where on the map we are. We need to go this way. The palace is over this way. We just can't see it because of the fog. Yep, up this way. Hello there, stranger. Is there something I can do for you? Streets seem subdued. Why is everyone so depressed? You should pay more attention to current events, or at least the talk in the taverns. Duke Elton, the leader of the Flaming Fist, is gravely ill. Scar, the second in command, is dead, and Grand Duke Entar Silvershield has been assassinated. It does not take a genius to see that we are under siege. The question to ask is who could be behind it. Everyone says but I'm not sure. Bill, you gotta let us in. Greetings. I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Saravok. Well, then, I'll need to see your invitations. Here are the invitations. Could you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Don't be so impatient. Let's take a look at these invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. All right, then, you can enter. Thanks, Bill.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Could you please hand over your invitations to the palace? Here are the invitations. Thank you very much. You may pass now.
The hero is on the job.
Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin with the ceremony that you have all been awaiting.
As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
It is time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we have suffered with the loss of Entar Silvershield, but this is not the time for us to show grief.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all? If he dies, who will replace him? What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war? Why aren't we preparing for war? With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? Who will give us the iron we need? What of the Centarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved. believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves. They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
Entar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm. If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but...
Resembles? That's ridiculous. The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
If I may continue, the signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
Who would want to mislead us?
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
We are here to welcome our new Grand Duke, so perhaps we should get on with it. Introducing the new Grand Duke Saravak Anchev. I am honored to be here before such a respected assemblage of noblemen. I accept my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities, and I will have many of them. I would first like to address many of the questions that have been asked earlier. The rumors about Arm's mobilization for war are entirely true, as is the involvement of their Zentarum cohorts, but do not worry, we are not bereft of a defense. Although the recent Zentish attempt at depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was most recently murdered, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. I will give this to the city to do with as you will. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed, a grieving blow to the city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment with permission from its current steward, Angelo.
Wait 1 minute. That is not in your power to decide.
Shut up! Let Servok speak.
Instead of waiting for the war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to take the town of Nashkel and then quickly fortify the mountain pass through the Cloud Peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt? Oh. Belt's good. Leah's good. We're trying to make sure they stay alive. No, Leah! We saved Belt, but we couldn't save Leah. It was lucky that such brave people as yourselves intervened on our behalf. Is there anything that I can do for you in return? Take a look at these documents we have. Saravok is the one who tried to kill you, had Antar killed, and nearly killed Elton. I'll take a look, but if you're wrong, the punishment for such a false accusation is severe. Those people are the ones wanted on multiple counts of murder. Kill them! These people are not to be touched until I have finished reading these documents. You don't need to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head. Damn, everybody going in on Saravok. You and I aren't finished yet, Arsarenia. I'll kill you just as I killed Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. I think it is in your best interest to hunt Saravok and kill him before he does the same to you. We've seen enough killing. Even so, I'm sure it would be good for you to know where he teleported to. Just wait a few seconds and I'll divine his location through the power of my god. He's transported himself to the Thieves Guild. It would be wise of you to track him down and put an end to his evil. After everything you have done to him, I'm sure he's eager to exact some sort of revenge. Alright, so we gotta make our way to the Thieves Guild now. Let me remember where that's at. Let's see. Oh yeah, he can. That's right. Belt can teleport us there.
At once.
Alright. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard. Okay. Boom. Take us there.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
What is this? It seems like everyone's crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. First that huge armored guy, and now you. You better tell me what you're here about, and right quick, or you're in a lot of trouble. We're tracking down Saravok, the huge armored guy. Where did he go? He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the thief warrens, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over in the storeroom by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on equipment. We're going for it. We're set. Blast you all thrice over. I don't know who you be, but if you are in league with him that cut me down, you can all go straight to Hades. May the spirits of these that built this maze take you down. You look injured. Who has done this to you? Who? Saravok it was. I recognized him from when I was exploring the Iron Throne base the other day. I'll be alright. He was in too much of a hurry to do a proper job on me. You've got my blessings if you're tracking him down. Could you guide me through the maze so I can find him? I mean, no. I won't be doing that. I ain't even seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you just waltz through without a problem. Yes, sir. I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't got no wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath, you understand. Where does the maze lead? I don't rightly know, though it is said there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-arse sage might be able to tell you more about it. It's not a proper city down there, you understand, just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little, nothing but dead down there now. Get moving. I understand. Rest you well. Yeah, whatever. Just you be sure to give that Saravok a shank a still.
Enthusiastically.
Alright, so stupid maze. Let's go. think it's this way, if I remember correctly. Nope. Dead end. There we go. This is the way. Yep, there's our exit. Well, I thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are of the same blood. You must take the fight to him, lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it will matter. You have already beaten him. His plans are in ruins, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. What was your role in this? Why did you help him if you knew you were to be cast aside? What was my role? I was Saravok's mentor and tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he had succeeded, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death that it would not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder. You would not understand. You were born to affect the realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. You arrogant fool! Your death will be much deserved. I am dead regardless. Saravok left me here for my failure earlier. He wished to dispatch the Grand Dukes rather than effect his escape as I did. He would not consider failing as a possibility, a common weakness in those that would be gods. He will come for me when he realizes his first strike did not kill me. Do as you will. I am resigned to my fate, whether it comes now or later.
You must gather your party
We'll
before
leave him.
venturing forth.
He deserves no better. Let's see here. This was once the original city of Baldur's Gate. The one that the pirate Balduran had founded. A rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I'm curious as to why you are here. Could I rightly assume that you have something in common with the man Saravak Anshev? Before we say anything more, would you be willing to tell us who you are? I am Ravin. My friends and I are mercenaries in the employ of the Iron Throne. We've been sent to hunt down Saravak. Seems as if he went crazy and started murdering all who got in his way, including Realtar, and the throne don't take too well to having their high-ups killed. You know, the longer I talk to you, the more familiar you become. You're Arsarenya, aren't you? Well, well, well. It seems as if we gotten lucky. Killing you will give us a nice hefty bonus. Sorry about this, but you're not wanted dead or alive. Only dead. Alright, we made it. Oh. Save again.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
Alright. Hello again, Arsarenya. I fear this time I have not come to speak and must take up arms against you. You have done what you must. I suppose Saravak knows of my treachery, you know. He has forsaken me, left me to die in your path. I must fight to regain his trust, his attention, and so I stand before you, knowing that if I defeat you, he will continue his plans elsewhere, and I shall lose him, and if you defeat me, you shall go on to kill him. He will not yield to either of us. I have no choice. There is always choice. Do not throw your life away. There may always be choice, but the choosing has become unbearable. I have but two duties, and both leave me little hope. No, young one, I must face you now. I will not harm you. You are not my enemy. You must. I stand before you. I block your path. I am an obstacle that holds you back. You will fight me. Let's see. If you would throw away your life, then you are already dead. If that is your choice, then you do not need me. You would quote philosophy to one that has lived with its tenets and struggled with faith? I do not need your lectures. The sound is hollow before it leaves your lips. You do not have the strength of character to make your words ring true. Defend yourself, for there is no other way. Chaos shall be sown in their passage, in the land and the hearts and minds. Well, I tried. Sorry, Tomoko. You literally gave me no choice. I followed the path of options that you're supposed to try to convince them. I just don't have the charisma. Look at that, 8. Alright. Time to kick ass.
Like the wind, I am gone. I'm here to help.
Servo. Oh, shit.
Will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
There could be another way, brother. We could rally and fight this evil together. Do you not yet realize there is no great evil to fight, save that within ourselves? But I have heard the voices. I have felt the influence of his shadow. He is there.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
All right. Rest of the party deal with that. I'll deal with my brother. Oh, it's getting messy. Oh, brother's dead. We did it. All right. That was Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. For some reason it didn't automatically start the next part, which it should have automatically started Siege of Dragonspear. But I guess while the credits are rolling, we'll go ahead and take a short break, make sure everything is ready to roll for Siege of Dragonspear, and get going from there.